as the Victory Royale. That's not the correct game. I can just like... I hate that specific panel so much. All the other ones give you like a bit of a wind-up before they attack you, but like that one, the second he has eyes on you, it just goes for the kill, man. It's like a 4-year-old that like just wants to bite you. I have played the game before, but that was like years ago. Whoa, don't fall down there. Do not fall down there. That is very bad for your health. That said, we are kind of in a war zone, which is even worse for your health. Between all the smoke and the bullets and the... Oh god! Holes in the ceiling! I can be fully unapologetic Tuni in writing, but when it actually comes to... when it actually comes to speaking it out loud, like, I don't think I can say, "Hi, I am the Sage of Corruption, a fading echo of the Red Forest," with a straight face yet. I don't think I can do it, man. I don't think I can do it. A statue, a mannequin even, of a man on a toilet being watched from above. This says a lot about our society and how this here is art. Okay, I like this guy as well. He's a theater kid.
Do not shame me with that common folk name!
I don't think he's a theater kid. I think he's an egotistical lion. He gives theater kid vibes. This requires further investigation. Your concern has been noted and we will get back to you in 5 to 6 business years. That's the quest. I got into that for a bit. You get pistol, bullets, and then just pray. Aha, you get it? Because pray, and we gotta pray, but we're also the prey. Laugh. Laugh at my joke. Or perish! If you don't laugh, you'll be my prey. Can we talk about this dude? Like, this is not a yokai anymore. This is just like a guy. This is like a guy you've kidnapped and shrunk. Just enough to put him in a jar. See, he knows what's up. He knows what's up. That's why he's running away. Is there anybody that still has life signals? Yes. Yeah, look at that. Not in the hardware bay, but like there's... and a bunch of people in the arbitrary... in Arbis. There's a bunch of people alive in Arbis. Everybody lives in Arbis. Do fart particles travel better in space because of gravity? Or are they like more contained in your pants? Because like I know farts propel you slightly in zero gravity. But what about the fart particles? Do farts smell worse when you're in space? Do they? I need answers. I need answers! If you've been on the internet the last 9 years, you've probably heard of that funny Welsh town with the long name. You know the one. Slanvaripus Gringish Gogerichrin Drobus Santicilio Gogogoch. And despite not speaking a lick of Welsh, I learned how to say it, hoping it would make me cool at parties. They didn't. I don't go to parties. What I didn't know is that this is not the final boss. You see? Hi, are you mute? Oh my... Yes, Bonnie. I have been mute. I have been mute for an entire hour while I was absolutely cooking. Oh, thank you for telling me. Oh no, hello VOD people. Better with sound, yep. Okay, recap, because everybody is gonna skip to the timestamp that I will 100% remember to put there. Oh man, I got some like cool clips earlier as well. Those are all mute now too. Recap for everybody who may or may not skip into the VOD later on. We got the red envelope. Where's my conspiracy board? There we go. We got the red envelope. We like time save yippee. We got number 7. I think like the other saves probably have... I know 3 others. They probably have red envelopes. I have figured out, I think... I'm pretty sure I figured out the painting puzzle. We don't need this anymore. No, actually, I'm gonna keep that there, because it's nice having a point of reference of where the road is. I can plop this... Yeah, I can plop this, like, on the bottom now. As this is becoming the red envelope area. What else have we done? We didn't really get too far on the first run. Oh, we found Poogie. We found like what the burning glass does. We found Poogie in the chapel. You get like you light up 2 candles, and then like you get the dude. You get like the piggy bank with like all the cash you didn't have. But I think this is it actually. Today is all about trying to figure out... Not figure out, just like try and win. We have the knowledge required to win. We just need the run. To win now. Okay, where am I? I'm up here, so if my theory is correct, like this is a K, so crack 8 saves. Yeah, like crack 8 saves. The paintings here should be a K. Mountain without peak, without P's. Peak without P. Yeah. Wait. Peak? Yeah, without P. I wrote peaks. So these don't need asterisks anymore. We just know. We just know how it works. The quadruple asterisk also like makes sense there. So okay. Blue Prince's secret. You friend are not safe anymore. I mean, you are in the safes. You are in the saves, and I still don't have much information about the saves. But other than that, you are not safe. The statement on this white box is true. Statement with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. Not all of them can be true at the same time, friend. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white... I'm just not sure. It's not gonna be this. Oh, it is this. Okay. Little just like not overthinking vibe check. Library. Greenhouse. I'll take the greenhouse because that has the lever. Yeah, that has the bottom lever. Oh, and we get like a whole bunch of gems here. What's the soil quality on this area? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we are on rich soil, that's why. We are on rich soil. I wonder then if... Oh, and a mallet. Yippee. I wonder like if the ground has anything for us. Probably not, because like I shouldn't. I don't think I've dug in rich soil before, though. So it might. Okay, so all we need now is a path to the antechamber. And a lever. We need the lever. Give me the shovel. I'll go back to dig in the other area when I'm desperate and slash have the lever. Because it's gonna use up steps right now and I kinda wanna conserve as many steps as we can. Can I get a dead end room here? 2 items. Chapel for the shortcut. This also gives us a bit of an access point to the side, so I'm gonna take that too. I'm gonna take the den. Do we have this letter here? Second row from there? We do, it's I. Braids without bride. Braids without... No, well, I need to write this down. I don't think that's I, though. Hello? Don't freeze. Do not freeze. Oh, no, it's not freezing. I just, like, have the wrong color selected. Braids without braid. Okay, that's a G. Oh, wait, no. No, I was looking at the wrong room. Yeah, that is a G. That is a G. That is very much a G. I know how to spell. Or rather, not know how to spell. I know how to, you know, look at the room I mean and be like, yes, this is the room I mean. And it's not a different room. This is, in fact, the correct room. Okay, we have like... We have the entire bottom row and most of the third row, so we need like rank 4 stuff now. Just to confirm, star, stair minus star, yeah. Stair minus star. Yeah, I. That's an I. Can you believe this? We are solving. We are solving the clever game. And we may beat the clever game. We may beat the clever game! After 19 days, we have all the pieces required. We've got all the pieces required. I did a very large circle that had no reason to be this large. I'm burning step. I'm choking now that like we have a very real chance at this. Pull the lever, Kronk! Pull the lever! The antechamber is open. I'm gonna need a whole lot more steps. Because the letter at the antechamber said like you need to go down before you go up, which means there's probably something I need to do in the basement and then like get all the way back up back to the antechamber. And that's gonna use up so many steps. Okay, Chapel's the only one that allows us to move forwards in a nice manner. I wanna burn some dead-end rooms. I wanna burn some dead-end rooms down here. Okay, security is a good one to have. What's the next one? Furnace, commissary, locksmith. I'll get the commissary. I'll have to go back through security anyway. I don't know. Might as well lower security to minimum for the time being. And if we can get... the utility room, we can raise it back to maximum, because it's all gonna go offline, and then we are gonna be able to... Key... Upgrade disk. Ooh, I would like an upgrade disk later. Okay, get the secret passage. What do I want? What do I want? Okay, this is the E room. Oh, I still need to draft this. Yeah, spread gems. Oh, but the courtyard also allows us to go north. But I kinda need gems. I kinda need the gems, so I need to just do this for the sake of resources. I could also buy gems at the shop. Okay, I'm gonna go yoink the courtyard gem now. I'm not gonna go all the way to the greenhouse. Not gonna go all the way to the greenhouse, so we can conserve some steps. And actually, I can just go to the chapel. Oh, this is permanently open now. Okay, so I don't actually need to. Next time I'm by here, I will. Get the dove place. I will like just yoink the money, because if next time I'm by here, I'm probably going back to the place, back to security. Paintings here, no paintings here. Okay. We're starting to go through keys now. Cloister. Oh, cloister would actually be pretty big, even with like 3 gems. It's a lot of connections, plus we now know... There we go, we now know how to get in there. So we may just find some stuff in the ground and make up our cost. Not a whole lot of stuff. Ooh, there's things there. Allowance token! Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2! Ooh! Nice, we make more money now. At the start. Okay, Mr. Nogula. If you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a little token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it's much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Miss Baggets. This goes on the board, but it doesn't need like a super big... It doesn't need like a super big spot. Okay, so Miss Baggett's name is probably Bridget Baggets. And then Mr. Nogula. Mr. Nogula is the groundskeeper, I believe. Yeah, Robert Nogula. Robert Nogula. Which one of you is Robert Nogula? I don't know. Probably the one on the right, because you seem the most groundskeeper-y out of all of them. But I think you may be an artist. At the same time, we have some extra connections now. That is fine. Oh, there's more things here. CEST. Can't believe I almost missed that. CEST. Cloister. Don't you freeze. Okay, I can fill in the missing letters. Come on. Unfreeze! Unfreeze, you little... There we go. Give me an E. There we go. CXET. CX Roman numerals. ET? Unclear. I don't think it makes a word. We'll probably need to revisit that later. Anything else here? I don't think so. This would probably have been like the only place we could not access, and that is fine. Green rooms do not cause gems to draft. That's fine. That's cool. But we are running out of green rooms, so maybe 2 items is better. We do get a key and we do get a sleeping mask. And we're like up. We're like up here. Okay, we have a D there, and then like we should be 1 up above that, right? Yeah. So, vial without tub. Flask without bath. Wait, bathtub. Bathtub or bath? Let me write this down and see if we can figure anything out. Bath. Bat could be 1, but it's not bat. Tub. No. Water. I don't see anything. Flask. Flask. Ask, maybe? No, that leaves 2. Flask. No. I don't know. I do not know. I will figure out your letter at a later date. Is this a free one? That is a free one. Corridor. I kinda wanna use the corridor to be more north, but at the same time... yeah, I don't think we're gonna get another connection. Yeah. And then tiger without fountain. Unclear. I can get a burning glass. I can get no, I can't get observatory. So spare hole it is. Graph without cart. Up without mine? No. Graph, cart, track, stocks without talks if I disappear? No. Raise without I don't know. Like some of the wordplay is pretty hard actually. Ooh, I'd like the kitchen, but I don't have a gem. Camp. Forest without tag. Camp without tag, camp without 10, camp, no, forest without pain. Forest without pain, does it exist? You can't spell paintings without pain. That is the real use. That is the real secret of the painting puzzle. That is the true secret. Okay, so we get food here eventually. So that's a bunch of steps. Cliff without 10. Cliff without tag. C? C? No, but let's definitely heal. Trees? 3? 3 without tag? No. I'm not equipped for this right now. We're more likely to find a user in rare rooms while drafting. Green rooms do not cross. Boudoir. Yeah, only connection north. Only connection north. Keep going for that. Keep going for that. And we get some dice. Okay, it's Christmas Day. I don't think I've ever tried putting 25 to 11. Oh, would you look at that? The puzzle I could have solved since like day one. Since literally the first session. Oh, you have... Oh no, I missed the time lock. There was probably something on the inside of the safe there. There was probably a map that you had to complete. Okay, so you're just not needed anymore. I'll keep the drawing room safe there. You're just sent to the side room here on the sides. Let's see, 4. 4 is written not in numerals, though. Is this a fake? Is this a fake letter? And I'll just get everything... You can go upwards here. I'll just get everything in the conspiracy board before we start reading. There we go. Boudoir. Have I butchered the spelling? Yes, I have. It has an O. Boudoir. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. I need some, like... Yeah, give me some of that. We are winning. We are solving secrets. We are solving super secrets. I'm gonna be so mad because like one of them is gonna have something that I would need the magnifying glass for, and I just don't have the magnifying glass right now. Okay, let's go. Herbert! Instantly just like connect that to Grandpa. There we go, make some of those connections too. Oh, I'm making the connections on the wrong layer. I want to keep the red envelope connection on the same one. I'm gonna keep those though. I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance. Marion is probably my mom, Mary, just like calling her by her full legal name, most likely. I'm just gonna connect this. I'm just gonna connect this. I'm pretty sure Marion and Mary are same thing from the public record. omit the details. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scallion and stoop to kissing the food that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Have never had a family name nor fortune of my own. I cannot personally condemn you for... Who are you? My own. Who are you? Oh, you're Daniel. Who are you, Daniel? The red letters have names I've not seen. Probably because I'm dealing with the nobility now rather than the staff. I've mostly been connecting the staff and the main characters in the mansion itself, not like the overarching family. I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did, but for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Ooh. Ooh, what? Why did she steal the crown? Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. Maybe that's important. To deny her stories, to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Okay, our son, Daniel. My own. Okay, so this connects to Mary and Dad. Dad is Daniel. There we go. Dad, Daniel. And then we connect these two here. Okay, so we have the name of our dad now. We know who Dad is. And this connects to here. God, the amount of red string going out from the red letters. I mean, it makes sense. They're red letters. Paint everything red. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with this conspiracy board over here. Look at this. We have come so far. We have come so far. Even if the stream started with an hour of silence. Oh, man, I'm kind of bummed out about that because I was cooking. I was cooking so hard. It's because like it's because I got like a decent amount of sleep. It's because I got a decent amount of sleep today compared to like other days where like I'm more or less dying. Spine without tree, spine without fir, spine without conifer, spine without evergreen. I don't know what kind of tree that is specifically, which is wild to say because I am a tree. I am a tree myself. I'm not knowledgeable. I'm not knowledgeable on drawings of trees to be able to decipher them at a glance. Like, I want to say it's a pine tree because of the needle things, but like that's also the art style. Spine without bone, without own, bowl. No, it has to be skeleton. Spine without pine. It's a pine tree. Spine without pine. And we are 3 from the top all the way to the left. 3 from the top all the way to the left. Spine without pine. Spine. Yeah, okay, that's an S. Hey, don't freeze. Spine without pine. So we have an S there. Okay. Sleep must. First time you enter each bedroom. Gain 5, okay. Oh, this is not locked. Good stuff. Well, I think you'll no longer see all 3. Oh, well... We do have some rerolls. I'll take the archives. This is dangerous. It's kinda risky. Bedroom archive. Boiler room. The boiler room. Would I have to... I enter from this side here. I would have to traverse. Yeah, this is the bridge. I would have to traverse the bridge. I can only have the bridge or the door open at the same time. Actually, wait, no. No. Yeah, I think I can do it. I can take the elevator up. Yeah, I don't need the bridge. We do not need the bridge to function in society. We do not need... Bring that here. We do not need to build bridges. Some Porter bridges, you have been lied to, friend. We can just take the elevator. Oh, but then the elevator just... Yeah, it's an either or. Oh no, have I locked myself out? No. Is there any way to get both the door and the pipe? Or like the drawbridge? Can I get both the door and the drawbridge open at the same time? Wait, I think I can. Oh no, that doesn't go to the drawbridge. The drawbridge is this one. Yeah, there's no way to get both. No. Oh, I risked it a bit too much. I flew a bit too close to the sun. Flew just a tad too close to the sun. Uh-oh. Oh, this is a key card that we don't have. It's all crumpling down. No, I didn't even look for paintings. Okay. Check this side at least. Reroll. Okay, pools. Oh, guards give us keys, but it's also a dead end. Pool is literally the only one that has a connection to where we need to go. Crate without graph. Oh, car keys. I don't need you. Box without stocks. No. Raise without delivery goods. I don't know. I don't know, man. Some of the wordplay just goes over my head. Reroll. Give me a straight room. Ooh, half your steps. But without boat. But without boat. Okay, that's fine. This is perfectly fine. We are bottom left of the antechamber. So boat without but is O. Can we have more of this? That one was easy. Okay, moment of truth. Moment of truth. I need the left turn and I have no rerolls. Can I risk it? No, I need the key. I need the key. I was trying to stock up on items. That's a key card. Okay, moment of truth. Do we win this run? It literally all hinges on this. Okay, dark room. Dark room is fine. Dark room is perfectly fine. Oh, to continue up you must go down. But I only have 11 steps. I need to be incredibly careful. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we get a reroll. We get like, yeah, we get like food in the dining room. Let's be very, very careful about where I go. Okay, while I'm here, tie without time. Tie without time. Right under our S. So time without tie, that is M. SM small. Does small have two L's? Yes, it does. Okay. I'm gonna guess then small here. Because I don't know many other words that start with SM that are not acronyms, if you know what I mean. if you know what I mean. Okay. Give me food, give me food, give me food! Now, additional 10 if you have trophy room. I've never even seen the trophy room, man. I've not even seen the trophy room. Okay, 25 steps, 25 steps. Special keys? Do I have special keys? I have the... Oh, the basement key. Yes, of course. Okay, and then down, down. Down, down, and then through the chapel. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. I think we win. I think we win. We may need to go back to the antechamber. We may need to go back to the antechamber and... Hopefully I can drop by the comms. Did the commissary have any food? I don't think it did. Hopefully I can drop by somewhere and grab some food to find some extra steps. But this is it. The basement key. We are attacking on Titan now. We have reached the basement. Oh, that's the door! That's the door that Genie foretold! Beyond the waters and whatnot. Can I not? I see what's happening here. You're face to face with greatness and it's saying, oh, that is dirty. I need to lower the water here. This is probably the reservoir. Unless... Have they devs truly been kind and allowed us... Oh, these are special candles. I need the thing. I need the burning glass here. Screenshot that really quick. Plop that on the boards right up above the rocks here. Basement burning. Stop phrasing. Give me the N. I wrote an N there. Give me the N. Why do you hate the N? Why do you hate the N? Like you made the G there. Thank you. Burning glass. It also hates S's. Okay, there we go. And we get an upgrade disc. These are very similar to like the little trinkets, the little optical thingies. It's one of those, is it? It's one of those, is it? I don't want to move the angels because they have like a bunch of connections there. I did see this is buried floor plan to North Laver is buried floor plan. I don't know if that's is, but that definitely says buried floor plan. Okay, 5 fountain entrance. We have a little arrow there. Angel points dreams. I want to say angel. Angel points to dreams or something like that. Which would make sense, yeah, because like angels are numbered. So wait, this is actually fate. This is actually fate that like I put this under the angels. So 1 foundation elevator. That would be Rena. And then 3 cliffside exit, Doja. 6 tomb entrance, the riding crop one. But it only goes up to 8. We don't know of the 9th angel. And I don't know what this is all about. These seem like little like optical illusion trinkets that they have in the rooms. I'll show you next time we'll buy one. I've been noticing them because they look weird. But they're not entirely... How far back does this go? Can I just like perma unlock this? It seems like so. I think I can squeeze past it. I cannot squeeze past this, of course. So I need to lower the water in the reservoir as well, but like just a tiny bit. By just a tiny bit, so I can just boat over to the 46th room. Though that is probably where the underground bit is that I've been seeing with all like the pillars and whatnot. There's a vault there. Lantern there. I came from like literally the least interesting door. How do you rotate this? You probably need to rotate it through the mansion itself. And then this is just straight out of the question. This is just like helping out my future self. For when I get to that side of the place. So I was right that you need to do something down here to do things up above. Oh, we never really got the outer room either. I'm gonna screenshot the rotation really quick, because in case we find a lever inside the house. Not a lever, but like something to rotate this. I kind of want to know the configuration it needs to be. It needs to go one to the right for this to be at least like accessible in the like main parts. But like this game, I like you solve one mega puzzle, it opens up like 20 billion more questions. I thought that at least it would give me an ending, like even a fake out. What's going on here? Like there's no secret button to press anywhere. Or it would give me like at least a fake out ending, you know? Be like, haha, here, you beat the game. You totally beat the game. Yeah. Hehe. So you're telling me there's like 4 or 5 MacGuffins to slot in here that I have never even seen. And then the reservoir, I feel like it needs to go 1 down, maybe 2. 1 or 2 down. Okay. Okay, game, okay. But I thought like the fountain also needs to go to be all the like... I thought the fountain is like the maximum down it can go. Do I have an upgrade disc? I do have an upgrade disc. And security is just by the entrance here, so might as well go and upgrade that while I have the chance to. Wait, no, I don't actually need to be all the way in. There we go, insert disc. So seems like the title has been a lie. I don't know how to win. Oh, but the nuke now offers us things. You will always draw a library when drafting this room. In this room. Bacon and eggs, which is probably more movement, and then like, or just 2 keys. I kinda do want the library. But like always? Sometimes always is bad. Can I back out? No. Wait, I need to see Blueprints library. I need to remind myself the layout really quick. I need to see the layout really quick. Oh, it's another corner piece. Yeah, look at this. It's another corner piece. But also it's also a guaranteed library. It's also a guaranteed library, which means we can get more books coming in. Which also means... I'm just gonna be super basic and go with the keys. I'm gonna be basic and go with the keys rather than big brain strats. Because steps, we don't really need that many on any given run. It's only like some specific runs that we need a lot of them in, like so. And right now we don't even need We don't even need that. I wonder if the basement stays unlocked forever. It doesn't say permanent distance there, but I will check because the fountain was permanent and it never said it's permanent. Call it a day. Call it a day. There's a thing with this game, right? Like, it makes you feel like you are constantly super close to a big discovery. And now, like, I feel like I've made some big discoveries, but I feel like I'm, like, pretty close to putting them all together. Need some water as well. This is also your reminder to drink some water, because if you don't, your sleep paralysis demon will show up tonight and waterboard you for every bit of water that you should have drunk during the day that you did not. Okay, first things first. Does the basement remain unlocked? It does, okay. It does. The closed door had me scared there for a second. But no, it's a fake out. It's a fake out. Yeah, and I don't have the key. I've not retained the key or anything, so that is perfectly safe. Let's go to the outside area first. Get the free room. Figure out what's going on here. Trading post, root cellar, hovel. Special floor pass now costs additional steps instead of jumps. Okay. I'll take this, plus I want to explore here. Because we've never taken this before. Hunting traps. Letter. Oh, pipe. Oh! Oh, would you look at this? The third flame. 3 out of 4 flames. Lovely. Then nothing of importance. Okay, what do we have here? Notes of termination. Dear Mr. Ravan, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundkeeper of Mount Holy will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations to document instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you all the best. Anne Baggett, house manager. Okay, plop that. Was something talking about the predecessor? So I can like just connect this like a bit closer. Okay, I don't need you there. I know that information already, and the boxes are the same. But in the state, we've learned from our dealings with your yeah, there we go, your predecessor, Mr. Revan. And Baggett. So she's not Bridget. She's not Bridget Baggett. That's an entirely different person. Unless her name is Anne Bridget Baggett. Drop the connection here as well while I'm at it. And Baggett. I mean, this is kind of how... I'm guessing this is kind of how we figure out who Miss Baggett is. House manager. Oh, Bridget. Bridget here. So this connects to here as well. Please check if any books matching the titles are available for purchase in Redditon. I forgot where I found this. But there we go, we now have a few more names. We don't have faces to the names though. We know a few of them. I wonder if the old one here is Miss Baggage. Anne Baggage. She is like the oldest person here, which would make sense as a house manager, right? Oh, and then more Bridget here. So Bridget sounds like it's one of the name. It's one of the maids. And then Miss Baggage here again. Where's the baggage line? No, that's Nogula. Red Guard, Miss Baggage here. There. And then going through the letters again, effective immediately. December, terminal password, blah blah blah. Oh no, I already knew Miss Baggage was the house manager. Might as well drop the connection here, just to have it. Okay, yeah, Hartley. I'm pretty sure Hartley is the driver, Christoph Hartley. I'm pretty sure that's who he is. Feels like I need to put together some stuff now. Because we are very much back to just trying to figure things out. I mean, I would love to find the burning glass and return to the basement, see what's down there. And I need to figure out a way to get to the last... open the last file. Because that would mean I unlock something, I don't know. And then also, like, you know, the big word puzzle. You know what? Let's start with the storm. Get like some early resources going. Also get our allowance as well for monies. Dan... yeah, Dan has a bunch of connections. Might as well join that first. And then parlor to go up. Or maybe no. Pantry. It's the same thing. But like parlor we could also just use later on. And here we get more money and the apple. Yippee. And zoom in here, we do have like more or less the first 3 rows. Spare hall, courtyards. Oh yeah, I got the thing that it costs steps instead of gems. Yeah, get the courtyard. I can afford 3 steps. For the time being, at least. Oh, so it makes sense then. That's why like all the green stuff, all the greenery is overgrown here. What's his name? The predecessor dude. Yeah, Mr. Ravan. some Nogula, the groundskeeper. He is more of a recent addition. He's more of a recent addition to the manor, to the estate, rather than having been here for a while. Yes. Oh, clock tower. Casino? Dormitory. I want the clock tower. The clock tower, like, it feels like a place that would be super, super suspicious. And then today's layout. For the Grand Hall. Top right if I draft that, and middle left. Or rather... No, bottom left from where you enter. And like, okay, the two closest doors. Two closest doors. And the one in the middle, okay. I have a vague idea. Okay, we are... 4th row. We don't have 4th row, do we? We do not. We have just a tiny bit. Fire without fur. Okay, that's easy enough. Fire without fur. So E. Yeah, fire without fur. E. Crack 8 saves. Unclear. Yeah, I can't guess the word there. Kitchen. I will actually take that. Because in a day where we use steps, we would need food. Yeah, give me 15 extra steps. That's equivalent of getting a whole bunch of gems. And then we have graph without... This one's like... This one's tough. I don't understand. Graph, cards. Call, goal with... No. Goal without call. Yeah, but like that leaves both G and C. Goal... Card, mine, graph, line, line without line? No. Huh. Can I eventually flood the kitchen, and why? Why can I do that? Oh, I'm locked into this. Give me the library at least. We can do some reading. Oh, magnifying glass though. There we go, boring sleep. What were the books of interest that we need? Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herring of the Major. No, I don't see any of them. Give me History of Orinda. For the next time I'm in here, I would like a history lesson, and I would like to figure out the paintings there. What's up with the paintings? Fallen book. Tiger without fountain is like literally the only connection I can find on this one. Doesn't fill gradually. Maybe if I like get even more water in the kitchen. Like if I find the pumping room again, I do need to go by that again anyways. I do need to get to the pumping room at some point in order to lower the reservoir just a bit. Okay, no, 3rd row we have that, right? Yeah, 3rd row we do have. keycard is what we don't have. So for the time being, lower the security until we find the utility closet. Passageway, dark room, normal. I'll go for passageway. Like, this is very much an exploration run. Okay, 4. Dress without stretcher again. Like, so like some of the pairs are like set. It's just like not set where they are. What's not set is where they are, but like the sets themselves are set. Yeah, because we've had this before. Stage without shades. Is that shades? No, I was in the conspiracy board. Is this shades? I feel like maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4 down the middle. So stage without shades. That's T. I'm just gonna put an asterisk. Too big for an asterisk. It bled over. Stage without shades. If we can find another painting with the flower there, we may be able to confirm whether or not it's shades or not. Oh, burn glass, yes. Wait. We have saved this. So now we can retrieve it. Yoink that in the inventory. And we can now go all the way down, down, down by the creepy basement in the fountain. It doesn't have the same ring to it, you know. It doesn't have the same ring to it. But it doesn't need to. We're gonna uncover some secrets right now. We have the equipment required to uncover something. And when you're given something to light a fire with that could potentially open up new possibilities in your mind, you take the chance, you know? You take the chance. It's not arson. They're meant to be lit up by a special contraption. There we go. Reveal to me your secrets. It's a staircase. It's always a staircase. Every time there's some partition like this, it's always a staircase. Oh, of course it is. Oh, I know where we are. This is probably the creepy door. Yeah, it's the creepy door at here. See this? It's the creepy door. Oh, it's not the creepy door. It's a whole different thing. Okay, hold up. While I'm here, yeah, okay, go. I want to check the map with the magnifying glass while I have it. Oh no, it's number 10, buried floor plan. Okay, so we can plop that here. Buried floor plan. Yeah, that's fine. It can override the notes. I know what it says. I'm just gonna like make this super clear. Say 10, like so. Angel points, dreams, cement, basement is what I'm guessing that says. Oh, 10 is there in the corner. That I did not see without the magnifying glass. Does it even exist? I don't think it exists. No, I would have... Yeah, I would have noticed. I would have noticed if it, like, had the... Okay, so basement, then, you're saying... Fountain entrance. Okay, so that would be... Yeah, so I've not entirely been to the basement. So like minecart tracks here, and then like at the as soon as like straight from the minecart tracks, right in the corner. Okay, so if I start here, I'm guessing the basement thingy is across... No, it doesn't seem like that. But this minecart tracks here. Oh, it's like literally like on that side. It's on that corner up across there, isn't it? It's in the room I can get to. Yeah, because this is the corridor. This is the corridor. I'm in here, like I'm around here. I see your secrets. I see your secrets. But wait, this does confirm, like, because you see the pillars there? I think those are the pillars we see from the outside. That's blocked off. And finally, time to read this. Assay 502. Foreman log 20. Scripps and Rutherford Mining Company. Date 7/25/1915. Oh god, you're using the American ones. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down, the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install... Just get like straight here. Get straight into the note pile. Because we're gonna need you. I say that. Date 7/20. I'm gonna write it the American way. 7/25/1950. Is it literally 1915? This is split between 2 layers, by the way, now. But I'm not gonna move them. Foreman's log 20. I don't know who the foreman is. Scripps and Rutherford Mining Company. Cliffside, please at the time. Today we begin for into the first excavation tunnel. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair. Our great-grandpa. Thomas Sinclair. It's generously volunteered to restore the freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can help but feeling the barn's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down the tunnels in a fashionable style. Okay, so there we're unlocking an elevator is what I'm hearing. Oh yeah, look at that. We're not quite there yet, but like it's close. Here? No. Anything here? No. Foreman's copy. Do not remove from sight. I need to expand the notes pile. we are finding more and bigger nodes the further we go in. Oh, nope, not what I want to do. Let's expand the background like so, thank you. Now we can plop that here. No, it doesn't need to be this big. There we go. Fan Aries. Connects to the grand realm of Fan Aries here. Here, I say. There we go. There. Realm and something. Sigils of the past and present. I'm gonna guess. Okay, introduction. Where's the first era found? Blah 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 blah. Either of natural. Blah blah blah. Resulting from the creations of blah blah blah. I can just flip the... Oh no, it's torn. It's torn, that's why. Of blah blah, custom to record blah blah blah, various signs with the aid of blah blah blah. They did this in order that the blah 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 of the realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, stranger sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring to specifically realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. Sorry, I did not get out of the conspiracy board there. Realm sigils, crude circular marks, royal artifacts, buildings, older documents. The book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does it tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and its variation tells a story of the land. Even adorned borders around the sigils have special meanings. Okay, we have seen several like sigils we just never really knew. Okay, the sigil. To understand the sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual items that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. So the core, the divine lines, rays, the modes, and the border. Nothing special about you, okay. In the conspiracy board you go. Getting a little lesson in sigilology. The core at the center. Oh god. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for its realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. It's important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Core gives us a name. The rest of the sigil tells history. First step. All the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place. But then I see those are torn. But I can kind of fill in the gaps. This is Orinda, this is Fan Aries, and then we don't know about the rest. But we have something to start with, which is kind of good. The rays. Something forth from the core will come guiding lines, splitting the sigil in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 parts. From one sigil to another, the blah blah blah, different number, style, and blah blah blah. The differences immediately reveal several things about the realm. Fourth, guiding to another, the rotation, maybe, style, and this immediately reveal from a different number, style, and blah blah. The differences in these immediately reveal several things about the realm. And then, like, might as well 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 segments on this side here. Blah blah blah. Counting the amount of splits, I guess, in the sigil will reveal blah 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 transportation, where they are blah 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 on ships or have employed the expanse of blah blah blah. Counting the no of splits, or rather, might as well just like use the correct terminology here. Rays. Signal will reveal transportation, where they are blah 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 on ships or have employed expanse of whatever. On ships, you say, though. I don't see a sigil here in the Moragi. Oh, speaking of Moragi, though. No. The White Sea of Yor. No, we don't have any names there. Plus ship routes, 8 rays on these. The directions carriages here look like a map. I want to say deities? Ship routes, 8 rays, directions, rows, compass rows. Carriages look like a map. That's very intentional, cut like that. Third rails, another 4 rays, however, be configuring galloping locomotion. Won't surrender. Booga booga. Choo-choo rays here are used in blah 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 for realms that rely track-based travel. Come on, don't freeze. Mine shaft found in, just for some context. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched and blazing sun caused the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rain realm indicated with rains of 3 vertical lines pouring down. This is so cool. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged line-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather displays on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays blotting under high winds. Oh, this is so cool. They thought about this so much. I love like symbology and whatnot in world building. Huge. Moats on... Didn't miss like a... Huh. Look at this. I don't know what you are. But when I find the missing page, it's gonna be glorious. There's lines there. Okay, moats. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called moats. From the... I can just screenshot this entire thing and make notes at the same time. Make moats of the notes. Funny. Okay, each sigil floating between the rays, small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on sigil can tell different type of society, given realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, primitive, hunter and gatherers. Agriculture, harvest and farming based society and culture. Martial, military. That's not how you spell military. That's an I at the end. Militaristic. Militaristic. Don't freeze. Stick. Blah blah blah. In generations spanning arguments. Metropolitan, large city-states with a dense urban and populous center. Academic, a center for knowledge advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities and libraries. Industrial engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention and production. Spiritual and elevated reverence for nature, animals, forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music and language. And then I can also screenshot these. I want to have like each step as its own tier, so we can just like go step by step when we need to decipher them in the future. Around each sigil is an adorned edge. Come on, I don't want to strike it out. Come on, hey, hey, hey. Come on, there we go. What? No, big. Around each sigil is an adorned edge, serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. So white, I don't know. Black is that. Red is Fan Aries. Violet, pink. Green, yellow, orange and white. Putting it all together by studying the core, rates and modes, boards of the sigils, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what we previously had been an undecipherable enigma. Red banners, martial fog. And this is the sigil from the very start of the book, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, so this sigil is Fan Aries. The rays are striked out. It's split into 4 segments. The The dividing lines, the array. Yeah, the arrays are striked out. We don't know what that means. There may have been more to this then. There may have been more to this page that has just been cleanly ripped off. Lightning shapes rate, no 3 vertical lines, pouring down, no heat, no windy, no... Yeah, not snowy either. So we don't know what's up with the arrays. The B is Marshall, okay, we understand that from Fan Aries, and then the border is red and wavy. Yeah, red and wavy, so like that's Fan Aries. Do we know why that's important? Unclear. Red banners, red is striked out. No, banners, Marshall fog. Oh, that's the answer to the thing. That's the answer to the thing. This is the answer to the thing. This is the answer to the thing. Fog. Fog. It's the... Yeah, it makes sense because it's striked out. Fog. I don't know what banners refers to exactly. Because this is Fan Aries. This is like Fan Aries, like red. Unclear. But it makes sense for Fan Aries. Okay. We have learned sigillology. Took a little bit, but we have uncovered a lot of knowledge now. Broken stuff. Things of importance. Oh no, I see a chessboard. Is it time for the chess puzzle? I think it is. Is this like based on like the places we have... I think it is. Wait, no. No, the horse, the knight, is the observatory. We don't have an observatory. And we don't... we may have had a black knight and I just never realized where it is. Yeah, so I'm guessing you have to place like all the pieces here. Oh, yeah, I'm guessing you need to... Yeah, you need to find all the pieces somewhere. Like, you have a lot of pawns. You can place those wherever. But, like, you need to find all the pieces. And we do have all the pieces available. We just don't have them in this specific... We don't have them in this layout today. And then, like, you put them on the board here and, like, in their corresponding rooms, and then you win. Because that's the exact layout of the house as well. Ooh, more notes. I say 502, scripts blah blah blah. I shall just take this, put that right next to the other one. Oh no, the other one is like huge. Bit scuffed, but this'll do. I say 502. These are the same. These are the same, I said. There we go. Foreman log 3. Arthur Klein, Thomas Sinclair. Suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade cascade curved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. So this place was here before... was here before... place, rather, was here before construction. So this is like more ancient then. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock and debris. The site is either much older than we have first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Interesting. I feel like I should not be positioning them around Thomas Sinclair, and there's probably are their own thing that will probably tie into the... Ooh. Pretty. Oh, is this the... Oh, that's the elevator. Oh, the flames! That's the underside of the flames. So the flame pillar there is the elevator. Oh, that's so cool. But like, wait, did I miss the last flame? Or was it just like... No, that could be... Yeah, that could just be an alternative path. So like if you find the flames first versus if you... How did we get here even? Oh yeah, if you find the burning glass. It's a flames versus burning glass type of situation. Okay, so what does this up here say then? This is... what's its name? Here. Orinda. This is Orinda. This is Orinda. With fog. The modes are... metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. And then the border... Gray? It's pretty clean. Black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. We don't really have any markings on the border. Yeah, nothing like this. Oh wait, no, kinda like something between green and red, maybe. Like the markings, I don't know. Not sure. Okay. So, on the to-do list, we still have to figure out a bunch of, like, painting wordplay here. We have to also find the pump room to lower the reservoir here to be able to actually get to the boat. We only need to lower this slightly, so call it a day, even though we still have a bunch of steps remaining. We call it a day. And we go again. God, this game is so cool. This game is so cool. Takes a lot of my brain power. Does take a lot of brain power. But it's so satisfying just solving things. Like, it strikes a good balance as well. It strikes a really good balance between being obtuse enough to find, but also fair to find. There we go. Day 21. Do I want to go to the outside room? I kind of want to find the genie again. This is still here. I kind of want to find the genie again. To unlock like some more lore. Lore and direction. I'll take the dead end here. Might as well do it early. Oh, secret passage already? Sure. I will take that. I will take that. I kind of think... I'm gonna go basic. I kind of want a hallway. Just give me a nice little hallway. Oh, foyer! We've not had this. We've not had this, like, before. Because it costs gems. Okay, and this is, like, also... another place that Ginny showed another time. Count Isaac Gates. Oh, we get good information here. We get some good information. I think I can plop you here. Yeah, so you are this guy. Count Isaac Gates. Do we know you? No. You're not part of the family. And then Baron Edwin Sinclair. We just get like a little crash course on who every bust is. We're getting some good info. Can I go behind? No, okay. And then Ziari Yana. First I've heard of you, friends. First I have heard of you. And then on this side we have Lord William Epson. Yeah, I'm just not gonna go back and forth, literally just... Oh, should I... Yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna arrange them. So this can go here. I don't even know what this connection is supposed to be. Oh, yeah, it's the 10, it's the 10, it's the 10. There, okay. I want you to be legible. I want you to be legible. Then we start with you here. Oh, maybe like all the way down here. You are going into the red letter territory. But that is fine, because the order they're in may be significant in a way. So I want you to be like ordered as you are. Okay, Baron Thomas Sinclair. Nope, get your full face in. Smile for the picture, Baron Thomas Sinclair. Ah, yeah, they don't need to be like too far apart. I just did that like that because it was the corridor. But I was subconscious. We don't need that. We do not need that. Then here. And then save. Because I will forget. Okay, so Count Isaac Gates. I need to find out your birth year, probably. If not birthday entirely. Okay, that was already like a decent amount of information from this area. Ow. Ooh, through and a spare hole? You are spoiling me. We're getting like a straight path. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have 4 here? Do I have number 4 here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I do. It's T. Stades without shades. Oh yeah, that's like the... That's the asterisk. Let's use a key. Maybe we can recoup the costs. Okay, 1 key for 3 gems. I think that's a fine trade. Conference room, pantry, commissary. No, just continue going straight. Okay, tiger without... I don't know. That's fake. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. That's where the notes are. This is where the notes are. So I need to... I really need to find that guy's... I really need to find that guy's birthday. Or like 9083. Is that a lie? Because the red notes are lies. Supposedly. Don't know what's true, don't know what's a lie. We're gonna try it out next time we're in the office. Yeah, no, we have no other notes. Go a bit to the side, okay. Go back then. Because I don't wanna... But is there anything for us back? Nah, just keep going. Just keep going. Chapel. Sure. There's light coming in. I don't think I've seen light coming in before. Why is the light coming in? We're in the middle of the house. Where is the light coming from? So give me the observatory for 1 gem. And what do we have here? And what do we have here? I say, ooh! Lots of stars! And rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Good stuff. And where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we have that? 1, 3, 4. We have an E. We have an E. Which is... Fur without fire. Okay, yeah. We do have that. Give me the den to recoup my costs from the observatory. Oh, but we don't have this. We don't have this part here. So let's see. And ampersand minus sand. But that's just like an entire amber. Amper. And versus sand. Minus sand. I think that's more plausible. And versus minus sand, so an S it is. And I think this is dates. Are you... Hold up. I don't know what's up with this small part, but like, are you telling me that like dates crack 8 safes? Because I could have guessed that without going on a multi-run, multi-room super puzzle. Because you know what, game? You know what? You know what the most common password is for a safe? Would you like to know what the most common password is for a safe? It's a date. The most common four number password is a date. We might be able to do the... what's its name? Chess puzzle. We may be able to do the chess puzzle. We have bishop, we have knight, we have the probably pawn in den. We need the study for the queen, we need the office for the king. And we need... what do we know? Where's the rook? We need the nook for the rook. We probably have the rook already. Yeah, we probably have the rook already, but do they need to be of the same set? Because we have the black queen, but we don't know where the white queen is. But we also are theorizing that perhaps this is a terrible great hall. Fine, I'll plop the great hall and just like not go there unless we find the drafting room. Because I don't want to just like use up keys for no reason like that. Parlor, pantry, commissary. Give me the parlor. At least we're gonna. This is a dead end, but at least we are gonna. At least we're gonna get some gems out of it. Maybe. The black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. Okay, well, this is definitely true. This is definitely true. The black box is indeed black. The black box is empty. The black box is true. This tells me nothing about the gems. The black box is empty. It's so like you're saying like the black box is true. But like this is true, so one of these two is false. So if this is false, things in the black box, but like if one of them has to be true, right? Two truths and a lie here. The black box. What's this? What's clinging? What's the? There's a thing there. Okay. The black box is black. Yes, the black box is. Just open it. I think you're lying. You are lying. Like, it was just a straight up 50-50 there. I had no information on where the gems are. It's just like, I just have information on the color of the box. Which is not really useful information. So like, cool. It's not, doesn't mean like it's in the true box or the wrong box. I'll take the passageway because it's... No, archives. Archives because it has paintings. And we don't have... Yeah, we have nothing from this row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we have nothing from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we have nothing from 6th row. So give me the archives. Give me the letter here. Deer or stag? Stag without stage. Okay, understood. Stag without stage. Yeah, it's in the correct spot, right? This is so close. It's in the correct spot. Let me double check. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we don't have that one. Oh, that's a keycard required one. I don't have a keycard at all. This way, that's locked, that's fine. Take me somewhere with more paintings, see if we can... Pull! Pull adds the pump room. Oh, we've not had this painting before. After I've started not realizing what's going on. Plane without planet. Easy. Easy. Yeah, plain... Let me write it out as well, just to be super extra safe. Plane without planet. Or like planet without plane, so T. Easy. Okay, T. We have a TE. What T's are TE? Okay, so now we're just like gonna roam around until we find the pump rooms. That for more entrances, and then I'm gonna go back and just like see if I can get like some more keys in these starting rooms. Do I have this? I just realized there's paintings here. Do I have this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have nothing from fifth row. Okay. Oh, it's this one. That's why I don't have anything. Okay, yeah. That one I'm probably gonna have to guess and reverse engineer. Road without road, but this is 1, 2, 3. I have... Yeah, it's A. Road without road. I already have that. Vault! Oh no! Oh, the first ever time we get the vault. But it needs 3. It needs 3 gems and we don't have 3 gems. There's something on the floor. Where are you? I can smell you. There you are. There you are. Library. Oh, we get the history of Orinda. History of Orinda should be delivered. There we go. I wish we had a thing. I wish we had what's called the magnifying glass. There's surely gonna be some interestingness here. Oh yeah, this one I remember it was like a weird story about bullying and whatnot, but like it did not have any secrets for us. I'm just gonna plop you here. Now, Manning Caleb, we know you from here. Just whoosh. Oh no, this is like way deep down. So just like straight up make a new layer up here. Connect you to this. You are the author of the History of Orinda 2nd edition. Let's just bridge those two. So, what does it say? This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aris Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Of course. Oh, of course. Okay, first things first. The Ruby Crown. There you are. There you are, okay. The name used to designate the realms of Eastern Waters is no longer... Just like actually drop that right here. Eastern waters, blah blah, is no longer... No. You have a descender there, you have some descenders there. You could probably surmise a bit more with magnifying glass. I love this like a single uncensored E. Why? Did you run out of thing? You clearly did not. Known to the average citizen. E. Of the elder generation. Yet... Okay, this one is... This one is easy enough to fill. But like, don't cover the big thing. Don't cover the actual letter. Yet, we must... persist? I feel like that's an H underneath. Like, I have killed the resolution a little bit. But it's fine. Yeah. And then, like, this one is an N, I think, and then this one is a Y. And then this is an R. Permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. UP. Then you here. Maybe let's keep it a bit larger. Then drop you down a bit so the connections go over and like at least clear enough. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Agera, by the ascension of the first king, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sale receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had built... Oris... But one name, expansion. Oris had but one name, expansion. The... just mark Agera, first king. A prominent merchant lord. You take notes on this. History of the North, for comes survival bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements. Mostly limited to trade agreements and sale receipts. I don't know if that's important, but might as well. Heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the H. Oh, you can definitely make this out. You can definitely make it out. There's like enough like unredacted left under there. Now the H of O, I think this is O. I think this is crown. And then we have another H. And then a new kingdom was born. And then the castle is also redacted. Second era was the... Let me... just bonk some of this. There we go. Oh, this is gonna destroy the resolution. Let's plop that here. This could be just our book section. We could just like start making a book section. There we go. Come on, should be fine. And then like as for the connections, I can just like take that screenshot there. There. You go here. This does need to be big. This does need to be big. Just like making sure I remember like the crown is connected here. Which I do for the most part. I do for the most part. Whoosh. Now just delete that and like we can just go straight ahead to that. Okay. It was the fourth king, redacted, who split the vast domain in three equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. The eldest he got fields and mountains. Oh, now we're talking fields and mountains. We can use the sigils. We can use the sigils to figure out which one's which. The middle province and heartspring of the keyboard. The eldest accepted the gift. Can I make anything out here? I can make it like an R. Maybe that's a G. Those are Ys. That's fine. We don't entirely need everything. So, to the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Aris. To the youngest, and then Arcaris is here. Oh wait, no, Fenaris. That's Fenaris. Fenaris, not Arcaris. So maybe there's multiple Arises. Arcaris. The land of the northern storms. Yeah, this is 100% like just a guide to figure out which one's which here. So maybe this is Aries, just as a whole. I don't want to call it just yet. While an untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Eraza, a land steeped in tradition. Okay, so Eraza. Okay, so we now have more information on like the lands. Oh, we get a map. Oh, you gotta love it. You love to see it. Yeah, so this is Eraza. So then, Archaris is the land of Northern Storm. Okay, yeah, so this is Aris. Oh, nice, good stuff. And then, like, this is peculiar. Oh, that's redacted, the one in the middle. But, like, it pops up and down. But like it goes like on a downward slope. It goes like triangle-esque. Whereas our remaining sigils here go like this, reverse triangle. So maybe that's Orinda in the middle, because it has this bit here. But like that feels taller. This feels taller. So maybe like whoosh whoosh. Whoosh whoosh, kind of like that. Or Orinda? Who knows? As the second era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of the three distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those... You're asking me to decipher them with sigils. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by probably bad stuff, given how much redacted things are here. Yeah, I can't make anything out with more resolution. I need a magnifying glass. I need to bring the magnifying glass to this book. Commerce between three realms further strengthening the bond and laying foundation for the promise of a prosperous, bright future. Like, there's just enough information from, like, the Descenders there to, like, where I can probably pick out some stuff. Oh my god, okay, there's more. Okay, fourth era. Just give me the book first. Let me finish with the book, and then we can figure out what's up with Baron Sinclair's sassiness. There we go, just connect the pages like this here, without the notes. Yeah, that's fine. This is legible enough. I just need to bring you down a bit, and bring you even further down, and bring you even further down, and screw that. I'm just gonna draw over you, and then draw over that. This connection here spans across 3 layers. I just want you to know. I just want you to know, because, like, if I move anything here, like, this all just, like, goes away. As the kingdom, blah blah blah, entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desilets III was a controversial figure, to say the least, based on redactations made. Black King, who was seen drinking, a side that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. That's a T at the end. Desilets was renowned as the king of absolute drunkenness. Can I tell what that's redacted on top? Not really. Known when he made the decision to move blah blah blah. I can't quite tell what that is. Reviving the castle and court behind. Oh no, living. That's a living statement, not a reviving. Living castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by his choice, and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his T. That's another R. Common folk. These frustrated voices planted the seed of doubt, which took root in Grand City of Fern. Okay, now, Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, and especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition, an uncensored copy of the history of India, could be found, it could likely be found within the Baronson collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that's the case, then I say well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle from the Red Guard. Ooh, couple of things here. So please don't start acting weird. Baron Sinclair, Grandpa. That's the stupid connection to make. I don't need to just do that for the sake of it. Bon Margle, Detective Bon Margle of the Red Guard. The Red Guard, however, somewhere around here, probably. Renowned Charles Dragfax, LCF Philip, Trinsdale Bombing, Employee, Manning, Philip Wipe, Royalty Party, Red Prince, Matt Skepticism, Sinclair, second time winning Prestige, no. Swinbird, no. Oh, Red Guard. Detained by Red Guard. I don't know what this connects to. Detained by Red Guard, there we go. And this connects all the way to here. And all the way to here. And nice. Red Guard. There was another mention of the Red Guard somewhere, but I don't know where that is. And I have a feeling it's like somewhere around here. I'm not gonna go look for it right now. Okay. Uncensored copy of History for India. Could be found. Likely found within the Baronson collection. You were not misinformed. My grandpa is just incredibly suspicious. So he tricked them. Tricked. Red Guard. Based on all of that. And yeah, well done, fair play. He doesn't take it too personal, but he does suspect them. So my grandpa's basically Al Capone, just like doing crime, but like not exactly in a, you know, obvious way. Okay, Era of Ruin. Era of Ruin. First of all, Morning Bay, I see you. Morning Bay. Don't need a magnifying glass for that. It's small, but it's not impossible. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desilets III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died, blah blah blah. Pretty sure that's a P. Everybody partied. That's a Y. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. The declaration was bolstered by a large number of supporters due to the Desilets IV shared something of little of his virtues. As prospect of civil war ended and seemed inevitable, Regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the, oh god, fansurrection. Nice word. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The Gardens of Fan, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through these streets. The pacification of Fan in Morning Bay. So that happened in Morning Bay. Okay. God, this is a large book. Why are history books so wordy? There's so much to go through here. Although this one I can just like make super small. Because it has literally no redacted hidden bits. I just need to be barely able to read this. So, the brutality of the politicians of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them, the General of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson. You were mercened, yeah, Prince Learson of Fen. A formidable army. Together, they leveraged the political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Ark Aris and Nuance there's no Nuance here. So there's a nuance. There's a nuance realm. Better like connect that so I can actually cite my sources. That looks like a draw over everything job. There we go. The wonkiest line. But it works. Also, yeah, the Bone Margot. You're also, like, here. Oh, you got it on 2 separate occasions as well. Mary Jones, our mom, she got that as well at one point. And now I did. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, and so buried one in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another member to the casualties. Rape. However, even in death he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. Oris was the first... Wait, wasn't Oris the first king? Yeah, Oris was the first king. What do you mean Oris had fallen? They did not live in the same time. So I'm guessing then like is Orinda equals Oris equals Orindia, because I've also seen it written like that. The black flags that have flown for 5 era. Oh god, freezing. Black flags that have flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hosted in honor of the fallen Fan. The few remembered members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. And the south is Eraza. I don't think like we're part of the royal family. We're clearly nobles, and We may or may not have stolen the ruby crown. That's like a cultural thing. I don't think we are like the fallen nobility, with the exiled nobility. And now we have the current era. Today, the realm inherited by the three Fen-Aris, Arcaris, and Eraza. Okay, so these are all... These are sibling kingdoms. Okay, so Fen-Aris and Arcaris, siblings. They're all sibling kingdoms. And once again, united as allies. Oh, that's good to know. So the distance between our peoples has grown. Our connection to this land remains strong as ever. The spruce and birds that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. That's an A, that's a Y, that's an E. That's another Y. Don't know about the rest. That seems like a D. Unclear. For this, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprang forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, our mothers, and our children. There's probably something here with magnifying glass, and then like an empty page, not empty, a redacted page right at the end. We are gonna need to expand our book section, because oh my god, books have a lot of... Look at this, books have a lot of information. This alone here is just like the... Sorry, this alone here is the book section, and these are only like 2 books. The note section here is the equivalent of like 2 books, and I thought that was like pretty big. Yippee, what were we doing? Oh yeah, I was looking for resources down here. I was looking for resources. Oh, soul room. No, I don't have enough money. And we've been there. It's not some super important bits. Can I decipher anything? No. Oh, but like, since it was the soul room, maybe now I should have gone back to it. Excuse me? One, two, three from that. And it's like there. So you want me to go Great Hall. You want me to go from the Great Hall into the observatory, but I can't do that. Into the spare room, I can't do that. Into there, into this room I have no access to. I'll try and loop around passageway there and see if I can just like make it somehow across, but like I don't think that's gonna happen. It's already blocked. But what I was saying is that like maybe I should go, or rather maybe I should have gone to the soul room because it has like a bunch of artifacts, which means I probably could have found some sigils on those, because like royal artifacts and important bits usually have the sigils. My resource hunt did not go as well as I would like. Let's go all the way back. I could get the dining room, but like, how many steps is it gonna... Like, nah, it usually gives you like 20 steps, so it's probably gonna be worth it to backtrack. I need dinner once it's unlocked. Although I wish I had it unlocked already. Because this is rank 7. We just needed one more room. Pump room. Oh yeah, this makes sense. Yeah, this makes sense. I need the last flame. I need the last flame to get the elevator, so I can go down and have the reservoir lowered a little bit, because like these are all at capacity. Oh my god. I saw forbidden knowledge. I saw beyond. I saw the 46th room. It's beyond. It's beyond this universe. Oh, treasure map. This is where we look around. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. Oh, you little. Of course you need a shovel. Of course you need a shovel. Okay, cliff without 10. What a mess. Don't know. Cliff without 10. Cliff without... cliffside? I don't know, 19 minus 11, 8 times 3, 24... divided by 12, 2. 4 times 20. 80 divided by 10, 8 divided by 8, 1. We went on a math journey there, friends. 1 times 1, 1 times 5, 5 times 3, 15. Keycard, yippee. Cars, Great Hall, Western Hall rather, not Great Hall. I do have the Great Hall down there. Wheat without storm, rain without grain, rain without grain, or rather grain without rain. Wait, where are we? 1, 2, 3 from the top. Wait, what? No, yeah, 1, 2, 3 from the top, okay. Rain without grain. So we get a G. Small gates. I feel it says, I found you, lol. Hello, you did find me. Were you looking for me? How can I help you, friend? How can I help? My sanity is not currently in a state where I'm in a position to help people, but like... Hello, greetings. Isn't C72? Isn't C72 the perfect mind break song? The perfect, like, I'm losing my mind song. Vial without bathtub. Water. Liquids without faucet. Faucet without flask. Flask without... I don't know. Do we have anything from this row? We have nothing from this row. Okay, small gates, dates, crackade saves. We like... At least we can surmise, like, information. Thank God for human pattern recognition and not needing to read every letter in a word. Sure, give me the key. Weight room, pantry, or archived gem required. This is a terrible decision, but I'm gonna go for the gem room. Oh, it's the key master. Just in time, I needed some keys. Sure, 5 coins for 1 key. Yippee. And you have... Pilot without shrubbery. Man without shrub. Pilot without... Wait, pilot without plot. Does that track? Hold up. Pilot without plot. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Pilot without plot. That sounds like a B-tier action movie. Pilot without plot. Where are we? We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th row. Second room, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Pilot without plot. I. Ha ha ha. Great puzzle, but ow. Ow, you're making me work for it. You're making me work for it, game. Okay, archived is literally the only... I'm losing 2 steps. Okay, wait, do we have this one? Do we have this one? Yes, it's an S. Why is it an S? We can counter reverse engineer the spine. This is fair. First? No, that would have 3. 3 without bend? Can they be multiple things? Maybe they can be multiple things. I think they can be, actually, because I'm pretty sure we've used it in the past as well. Spine without... Oh, spine without pine. Spine without pine. I'm pretty sure that's how we got the S in the first place, actually. Give me the gem room. Sure. What do we have here? Oh, free key? Don't mind if I do. Wish I had a shovel. Are there paintings here? There's no paintings out here now. Cloister needs 3 gems. Weight room is absolute pain. Give me the gem room again. Oh, it's the drawing room. Yeah, I don't know your secret. I do not know your secrets. Oh, code check, pantry. Oh yeah, let's go for the pantry. We get a connection to the left there as well. Okay, now boat without bat. I'm pretty sure we've seen this combination before. Bottom left of the antechamber? Oh yeah, we've seen this combination before because we've been here before. Boat without bat. Yeah, that's an O. But have we been to the pantry? We do not have this connection up here. We do have coffee. Okay, plane without light. Fly without light. Lantern. Lantern without... Lantern without... What are plane parts called? Plane flying. Lying? Lying. Lamp? Lamp. 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 If I say lamp enough... Jump. Land? Land? No. Land? No. Cloud? Cloud without loud? But lanterns aren't loud. Birds? Sky. Sky? High? High without light? Wait, that actually sounds kind of cool. Wait, Wait. Light. I can spell. Light. Without... No. No, height, it's 2 letters. Height is 2 letters. And like, it's a 2-letter word, presumably. Unless like this space doesn't count, because it's the antechamber. Oh boy. Oh, stretch. Come on, this is a hard one to find. This is a hard room to get to. Locked. Is this also locked? It is also locked. Hamma, 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 hamma. Hamma, 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 hamma. I wonder how many combinations there are. For which you can get letters. Because, like, the starting words... Yeah, furnace has nothing for us, which is weird, because, like, usually all rooms have something for us, but the furnace doesn't. Oh, yeah, the furnace has the fact that, like, it can heat up a room. But I don't know why I would need to heat up a room. There's no... Oh, there are paintings here. Pudding without fun. Dessert without fun. Plate without... No, it's not working out, is it? It's not working out. Spoon? Without... Spoon? Like, I don't know what else to call it without... Except for, like, a fan. Like, that is just straight up a fan. I'll check in my keycard, actually. Because this may be useful. Oh! Crown without crow! That's an easy one. Crown... Wait. Crown... Without crow. Yeah, that's an N. One more letter has been achieved in the grand scheme of the game. What's the word here? It feels like you should be able to guess it, like if you played enough Wordle. Laurent. What ends in NT? Because, like, the next word starts with SM. I'm guessing that is small. Want? No. No, it's missing. Too big. Too big of a word. Too big of a word. Born. Cornelius. Torrent. Boots? Boont? Boat goes binted? Gorilla? Gobunda. Whoa. Happy hoopy. This is what I get for naming the stream today. I think I know how to win. To be fair, I thought, I was almost certain I knew how to win. And we did get to the place where I thought was the win condition. It's just that, it was not the win condition. It was just like more questions upon more questions upon more questions upon like the entire second half of the game. Okay, playing without pain. That sounds about right. Delete this like temporary area where I just playing without pain. That's an L. Where am I? 3 from there. Oh, okay, so this just confirms this confirms that we are. This confirms that like that's an L. That is good to know. That is very good to know. And delete this part. Delete the temporary part. There we go. So playing without pain. That's another L. Go. No, there's no connection here. I'm like 4 steps, so this is calling it a day, more likely. Red Manor. Ooh. We did have a lot of red rooms this time. Yeah, 6 red rooms. I see 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the 6? Oh, the wildcard. The wildcard room. I want to find the Genie. Why is the Genie room so rare? I'm also starting to think that maybe the lantern here that needs to be missing for the gate to unlock, maybe it's only missing when you backtrack a lot. And it's like, it's not just missing at the start of the run. Maybe it's missing like by the end of the run. So when you backtrack all the way back, and you just notice that there's an item there that is missing, or you don't notice, but like the Genie told you about it. The Genie... I feel like Gymnasium and Bedroom cancel each other out, so it's actually solid to have them right next to each other. I'm gonna look for the keys. Are we missing anything from the first 3 rows? I guess like there's the C there. Yeah, like that's the room that the Gymnasium is gonna connect to. So might as well go and confirm that while we're there. Banana. Coffee! What else are we missing? We have the E from the bedroom. The suspected E, I should say. I'll get it on the backtrack. Okay, clock without lock. That's easy enough, and that confirms... That confirms the C. That confirms the C we are after. So crack 8 safes, that makes sense. Oh yeah, the button, the secret button was in your drawer. So there's our personal. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything here. I'm not gonna go through all the emails. Here's the king. Ah, it's the camera he was holding in the picture. Yeah, so you are Count Isaac Gates, but I don't know your birthday. I know not of when you were born. So like now it's like 93. So a grandpa was probably somewhere in the 60s maybe. No, that's way too young still, isn't it? 40s maybe? Because that would coincide with the whole war quest line going on, and not quest line, the whole war plot line as a parallel to the other wars that were happening around the time. Count Isaac Yates. Oh, 9083. Well, it's on a red note. 9083. It's on a red note. Yeah, so it lies. Unless I inputted it wrong. 9083. 9083. Yes, it's fake. So what about reverse? 3809. No, it does not work. So I need to find some document history thing that dates you. Billiard room. And you know what billiard room means? It means maths. Get the math music up. 3. 13 minus 2. 11. No, 13 actually, yeah. 13 minus 3. 10 minus 4. 6 minus 2. 4. Better out. 1 plus 5. 6 plus 3. 9. Minus 2. 7. Times 2. 14. 2 times 2, 4 times 10, 40 divided by 22. Nice and simple. Nothing back here. Do I need to confirm anything on this side here? Confirm any letters? I'm pretty sure I guessed the words correctly. No, I need like 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5th row stuff. I need like to just like go up to the 5th row and just start taking it all like in turn. Yeah, so just give me the den there, so I have both the north connection and the other connection. Okay, so Camp 10. Camp 10. Forest 10. Forest tag. Wild. Wild. Out. 10. Tent. Tent. Minus 10. 10. 2. Okay, yeah, that's a T. That's a T. And then use the key for this room. Can I get a straight connection? I can. Okay, hallway. Show me. Oh, it's graph and cards. What is your meaning? Up? No, too little, too short. Rise. Rail? Rail? Rail. 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 Trail. But like that's the graph is not really a trail. Plot versus lot. Because this is technically a plot and this is a lot of coal. Plots minus lot. Plot minus lot. I don't like this. Ipt. It could be. I'm gonna white this out and just like put a bunch of asterisks around. Plot versus lot. Oh, there's a... You can see where the texture ends and the pattern repeats. Hey, I see through your world. I like a rail for this. Mine without or with line. But then that leaves the L and the M. Mine. Craft. Minecraft. Do we have this one? Do we have this one? No, we don't have this one. Oh, it's Tiger Fountain again. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Swirly lines? Swirly lines, you say? No, that's the border. That's not a sizzle. Are there any sizzles in here, actually? They have some sizzle-less qualities. Oh, tiger. Animal fountain. Okay, I did have a really stupid idea earlier, which was tiger. Where is it? Tiger without tear. Like tiger without tear, which does give a G. But like, again, like, this does not... I don't like this. This does not seem right. Especially with the P there, I don't think... The P was like a massive stretch. I think like the G has more place here. I do think the G has more place here. But I'm still not a fan of it, you know? And this is pilot without plot. Okay, we got that one earlier. And here we have, oh, it's the vial and the tab again. Row 5 has like the hardest wordplay, it looks like. Flood without food. But that's not food, and this is not flooding. flask. Kind of like flask, but without what? Ask? The tab's not asking for anything. Faucet. Without. I may just need to wordle this. Like I have 2 letters I'm confident in. I have 2 letters I'm confident in. I and T. And then G. G could be right. It slots in nicely. P is like a massive stretch. Small gates. I think I got the wordle. Hold up. Small gates. Right dates. Small gates, right dates. Which would imply that what does it imply? It implies that like this entire puzzle is to tell me that like the safe codes are dates. Which, yeah, like that's the first step of cracking safes. It's most likely a date. It's most likely a date. So why is that? Why is this 8? Why is this place 8? Height? 8? Height and 8? There's not 8 here. High I? Huge ooge? Or whore? No, not that. H-O-E-R is what I meant, not the other one. Not the citadel, not the other one. Ha 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 ha. Hihi ha ha without ihi ha ha. I feel good about this being right, though. Small gates, right dates, crack 8 safes. And then you have the things up top. And then you have the things up top, which kinda do put a little bit of a dent in my plans for world domination. Give me the library just so we have like a rare room on the side, and we can order a new book. Swimwear we've seen. I kind of want to see the fixed stars. We may be able to surmise some information about the outside freezer. Freezer, we've not been to the freezer. Oh, you could probably melt this. Yeah, because... Oh, I get a temperature thing. Yeah. Wait, you could probably melt this, especially because it already tells you that, like... Yeah, room temperature, see? Complete thaw, melting point. Yeah, like if you put a furnace next to this... You'd get the gems. You'd get the key. You'd get a door, probably. And you'd get not for stuff. No. Close that. I want to see. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Not for staff use. I thought it was a note, okay. Then, oh, you get lore. And a key. Is that a special key? Oh, I think that may be the basement key, actually. Oh, it's look at that! It's frozen. It's frozen my money, and my jewels. straight up frozen my account. Give me 2 items. So you would also probably be able to thaw it out. You'd probably be able to thaw out like the debuff from that, which is sick. Can I snipe the furnace? Wine cellar. Can I snipe the furnace? Oh, I did snipe a red room, but it's not the furnace. Sure, give me the chapel. Give me the chapel. We'll go through. I can still like go up above it, hopefully. And see if I can snipe the furnace from there. No, I can't. I mean, I technically could. If I... No, I'm frozen on that. Yeah, no, it's frozen. I don't have the thing to... Yeah, because like it says I can burn this. I still don't know what's up with the cabinet. Yeah, because like the burning glass, it can burn fuses, it said, but like I don't know what I want to do with the burnt fuse. The issue is now that like the painting puzzle is like my only super strong lead. Because my only other lead is just like wander around until like I figure out how to open the latched gate. And I kind of know how to open the latched gate. I just need to see that like the lantern is missing in the entrance. But I don't know how to make it disappear. I know there's like somebody in the house just like messing around. Okay, every box is black. That's a blatant lie. That's a lot of words. Every box contains gems. That's also a blatant lie. The statement of one of the other boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. I mean, it's a 50-50. So I'm gonna go with... Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Actually, yeah, because it says like every box, and if it said this box, yeah. It's not a 50-50, I'm just dumb. My brain is like... It's in that part where it's starting to... Does not reset its day. What do you mean, does not reset its day, the foundation? My brain is currently at that part where it I can fall down there. Where it's starting to shut down. But I just really like this game, and I really like this game. I wanna do more. Especially because it's like the weekend. I may do a gorilla in the weekend as well. I may do some runs by myself until like I figure out the puzzle, so we don't have all the tediousness happening. Oh no, I can't fall down. So if this room does not reset its day... This implies that I will need to enter from below. I will need to call the elevator down from below. Sure. But this is like what I love about this game. Like, I've played like how many hours of this already? I'm still finding new rooms, and there's also like the rooms we can unlock on top of those. There's the rooms that we can just unlock from finding the drafting room, for example. Give me the mail room, at least place an order here, yippee. It's just a matter of like figuring out things and connecting stuff. Making connections. Mental connections. Okay, yeah, we've cracked the safe here. Walk-in closet security. Give me something I've not had. Give me something I've not had. Dark room, bedrooms, kitchen. Yeah, like the farther north you go, the rarer the rooms are. You still can sometimes, I think, get... Oh, now you give me the furnace. Okay, it's worth a check, just in the off chance. It has thawed out my debuffs. My accounts are no longer frozen. Wait, no, I need to go this way. My accounts are no longer frozen. I don't think it's gonna reach all the way to the freezer, just because it's like, oh, it's the central heating for the house. Yeah, no, everything's frozen. It needs to be adjacent. 1, 2, 3. Does this need confirmation of anything? One, 2, 3. Oh, there's an L here that we... Oh wait, no. Where are we? No, we're on the one under that. We're on E. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because it's stage without stag. Stage without stag. So we've already found that one. Oh, there was a hammer here this entire time. I never even saw. I don't think we have any... I don't think we've had any... What's called boxes. Any loot boxes. Yeah, that's locked. That's... We don't need... Do we have a confirmation here that we would like to confirm? Wait, no. That's not the correct game. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's the G. Grain without rain. Okay. Okay. Oh, pee pee poo poo. Holiday. I think my brain is starting off way too much right now. So what I'm gonna do is probably play a bit on my own time over the weekend. Make some progress, find like a new strong lead, and come back next week. But at the same time, I've done so much of blueprints. I was kind of hoping to finish it this week, but this does not seem to be the case. I may need to mix it up next week again and like get some progress done on Rain World. We still have that mystery to solve over on that game. That's the same Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. See, I know it's like Thursday right now. Don't worry about it. I'm going out with family tomorrow, so maybe it's a 50-50. I don't know exactly. It really depends on like when my aunt shows up. But usually I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. You can check Twitter and also join the Discord to be up to date with everything and a lot of yapping. Do I say anything else in the outro? My brain is fried. Thank you very much for watching. I don't know. Thank you very much for watching. I will talk to you later. Bye!